Hello? Can you guys hear me okay? I hope you guys can hear me okay. Might be a little quiet. Hello. There we go. All right. Hi, welcome in. Okay, sweet. Hi. Oh, you woke up. Hello. I guess we have a longer delay now. That's okay, that happens. But hi, welcome back to my living room. A little loud. You guys always complain it's too quiet, so I put the microphone directly in front of my face this time. You guys gotta make up your minds. Much better? Okay, so I put the microphone exactly where it always is, away from my face on the opposite side of the table. I am not moving it for the rest of the stream. For those who can't hear me, turn up your volumes. That is not on me. That is now your skill issue, and you have to fix it. Yeah, they complain sometimes that it's not loud enough, so I decided, you know what, I'll put the microphone in front of me this time. Ah well, you can't win them all. But welcome back in. How are you guys doing? Make yourself comfy, make yourself comfy. Just don't eat the mic. Well, what? I don't. I truly don't, I promise you. I promise you. The microphone's not even next to me right now. But usually nobody can hear me, so I put it in front of my face this time. It's all good. It don't matter. We're here now. And now you guys are awake because I screamed. So how have you guys been? How's your week been? How are y'all doing? Microphone is tasty though. Nom 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 noms. Thank you, Mummy Mortem, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the galaxy. Thanks for dropping in. If you scream, I will spray you. Do it. You think I'm afraid of you? I'll scream louder. Way louder. I'll scream so loud and gargle at the same time. You will not silence me. Ah. I ain't afraid of you or your spray bottle. I heard the sound, but I saw nothing. Huh. Weird. Why'd that happen? Maybe I've finally gone crazy. Oh no, it's finally happened. I'm starting to hallucinate noises. That's fine though. So anyway, scream and gargle, you sure you want to test fate after experiencing orange juice and drool incidents? Maybe. It's not bad, it's all good. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta double check something.
Is this Dragon Age 2? Wow! What is this song from? Do you remember?
The title card. This is what plays at the very beginning.
Okay, so they're still going. Don't use the boom burst. Your ears are sensitive. I promise. I won't scream. I promise. I wouldn't do that. That's so mean. I promise I wouldn't do that. But how's you guys' week's been? Everybody enjoy themselves? Last week of April, you know. It's gonna be May next week. Can you believe it? We're already towards the summer. You won't scream an Ace Attorney? I might. You know, discreetly. But I don't know if I'll scream super loud. I'll try to behave. I'll try and behave. Interesting to say the least. That doesn't sound like a good interesting. Sounds like a bad interesting. Everything okay? I'm always happy to listen. Thank you so much. Also, Mummy Mortem for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate that. This game practically asks for players to go over dramatic. I got beaten to shit last time. I got punched in some guy's room. And then there was a ghost and a possession and a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, my stress got worse. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope it's not too bad. Right. I can only tell because Lexi got louder. I'm louder now? How am I louder? I'm starting to worry about you. My microphone's farther away from me. The volume is down. I'm thinking you're screwing for me. Maybe your volume's too high? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I mean, I can lower it down more if necessary. Okay, does that work? Is that better? There we go. I think I leveled it out okay. That should work. I managed to get sick on the bright side. No work today for me. On the downside, I am sick. Send hospital. I'm sorry you got sick. That sounds really rough. Oh, whoops. I did forget to get a drink. I do not have that at my table. That is fine. We will simply work without it. To be fair, you just sounded a little distorted for me, like when the mic is too sensitive, but that might be my shitty connection. Ah, I see. Actually, GK yelling from the hallway. Is this better? I just want you guys to be comfy. I'm super sorry. I just want you guys to enjoy yourselves. I apologize. This is a high quality mic too. That's what worries me. The levels are really low all the way around, but it's still supposedly too loud. Am I just naturally loud? Maybe. That could possibly be it. It's good to speak loudly and clearly, I was told. Damn. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. But yeah. Hell. Yeah, this week's been a little wild for everyone, it sounds like. But you guys made it to the end of the week, and now you get to enjoy your weekends. Which is awesome, if you think about it. You know? Super, super nice. You get to enjoy your weekend and chill out. Relax. Take a nap. Do stuff you want to do. Sounds pretty chill to me. Well, I hope it gets a little less stressful. That can't be fun. I understand high stress. It is, it's never fun. The weekend is the start of my work week. Oh, right! I'm so sorry! I remember that feeling, though. I remember like working weekends all the time. This is probably the first time ever that I've ever had a job that I have weekends off. Like ever. And I've worked so many jobs and none of them have ever given me weekends off. Like it was unheard of. Completely unheard of. And this one, like, it's required. I find this funny that the minute you start stream, 100% orange juice goes on sale. Shut! What is that anyway? Jobs with no weekends off? Yeah, that was pretty normal, honestly. You would quit day one? I need money. I needed money, you know, to live. I mean, this is coming from somebody who also usually worked about 2 to 3 jobs at the same time. So, you know, that's just how it be. 100% Orange Juice is a digital multiplayer board game populated by developer Orange Juice's all-star cast. Characters from Flying Red Barrel, Cupid Shooting, Suguri, and Sora come together with all new characters to duke it out with dice. I don't know any of those characters, but I'm sure they're cool. I need to get me one of those 9 to 5 Monday through Friday jobs. That's what I got now. GK, I love you too, Rose. I'd be like, man, give me weekends off or I'll bite your jugular. Then you don't get the job. And then you come back later and be like, man, I'm sorry, I need the money. I'm working nights at 24/7 McDonald's. We're literally not allowed to not work weekends. Yeah, I worked at a Mickey D's before. There we go. Happy lawyering? Yeah. Nah, they would be like, that took guts. You are the CEO. You know what? I would love to see you do that. Spread some chaos. Why don't you go up to your boss and demand a raise? Tell them you're going to take their job. Take it right from under their noses. Be their boss. Have them answer to you. It should be so easy for a overlord like yourself. So you have to work weekends or you don't have to work weekends. Have to work weekends. There's a sign in the break room saying you have to work at least one day every weekend. That's true. If you work in the food industry, that's always true. You have to at least work one. Threaten your interviewer with violence. Tell them they're a fool. I don't know, 20 an hour for me doing easy but boring stuff is pretty comfy. Oh, but I thought you wanted better. Be the CEO you were always meant to be. I believe in you, Bella. You got that villain blood in you. You can take over no problem. It'll be easy. If you work food, you also have to come in sick because your boss hates you. True. It's very true. Being sick for the food industry does not exist. You would think the safe thing is to not come in if you're sick, but no, they need the bodies. And they can replace you so easily. It's so sad. I've worked so many food jobs, food-oriented jobs. And it's always the same. At the bar I worked at the cafes I've worked at the macaron shops, the bakeries, the bistros, the diners. I've worked at enough places. Oh my god. I'm not allowed to work in the food industry. I bleed far too much and far too often. Did you get cut a lot? Should you not be around knives? I'm thankful that I worked at a sushi restaurant and I trained as a sushi chef because that was the only way that I'd be really, really good with a knife. Well, besides my mom teaching me, but like that has helped in so many other jobs that I've done. You just have bloody noses far too often? Oh goodness. That sounds concerning. Good thing about my current McDonald's is they let you call out. Yeah, call outs are like, it depends. Where I work now, everybody hates everybody who calls out. They're like the bane of their existence, because that means it's triple the work now for the people who actually came into work. Now, don't get me wrong, people call out for various reasons, and most of the time it is for the correct reason. Like, they're not feeling well or an emergency. But then there's some that just call off because they don't want to go into work. Which, I get it, I understand. Nobody wants to do that. But you are also making it so much more difficult for everybody else that now has to carry the slack that you left. The problem with chefs is that it's actually really hard to replace you and nobody else can really do your job. Yeah, or at least not do your job well. That's why they try to hire cheaper alternatives. But I don't mean like chefs so much as waiters, like wait staff. Nowadays, probably not. People try to keep their staff. But like wait staff in general, yeah. It's rough out there, buddies. It's rough. It get that way sometimes. You know? Also, I will bring this up. This is going to be a stream where we do not have our lovely moderator. They will not be coming to this stream. So, everybody try to be on your best behavior. Try. I believe in you. People don't want to work anymore is code for we don't want to treat people well. Nah, I get you. Trust me, I get it. Absolutely get it. Trust me, I know about calling out. I worked a Sunday with 3 people in the store with 13 call-outs on the day. Yeah. But you know what? If they gave people breaks normally, or at least regulated them a bit better, we wouldn't have so many people calling out all the time. Sorry, internet died, but yeah, I don't know. I think a true villain knows when they are shooting themselves in a foot. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. She's enjoying her anniversary. Please behave, every pony. Yeah, so she's enjoying herself. She won't be here today, but she will be here tomorrow and Sunday. So, but. I beg to differ, honestly. Also, no spoilers. I'm not sure if everybody here has played it, but yeah. I don't entirely mind it. Mostly because it's super unavoidable. But, yeah. I hate working food. The thing is I honestly would like to go back to working at a cafe. I honestly miss it. I miss it so much. I miss the last cafe that I worked at. I felt like it was wrongfully stolen from me. And it was so much fun. It is exactly what I wanted to learn. It is exactly the environment I wanted to be in. And I felt like it was just gone. Gone before anything. You're a Mephiles kind of villain, not a Scratcher and Grounder type. But Mephiles technically shot himself in the foot, though. Like, twice. Also, in the comic that I'm working on for Mephiles, who did I pair him up with again? I think he's in the same household as Infinite and Fleetway and Venice. Yeah, they live in a it's almost like a dorm, sort of. I'm only ever worked fast food and I'm so tired, my guy. I am so sorry. He shot Sonic in the chest. Yeah, he stabbed him. And then he was just like, haha, flames. And now I'm going to turn into an ethereal god. And then Super Sonic came back to life and was like, ha, lol, you didn't actually kill me. Okay, so the sounds are just playing a couple of times afterwards as a delay, which is weird. But thank you so much for the 500 cookies starting the GK Cafe Fund Me. I mean it. If I were to open that cafe, I would hire whoever wants to come through. Any drifter wants to come work at the cafe, I'm happy to hire you. GK, if you want people to VA for your comic, I must be Mephiles. It is required by nature. You will audition like the rest of them. But yes, I'm working on the other one right now. And you're welcome to join that one too. Memphis, Tennessee. For the towers that are tilted. But the other one that I'm working on right now that's just under the project name Spin Dash Condo, which is just mostly different iterations of Sonic. You're welcome to join that one too if you'd like. There are plenty of Sonics to go around. I sent in one, wasn't sure how to answer the last couple, but I did my best. I'm sure everybody did wonderful on their applications, and I appreciate people, you know, stepping forward and wanting to apply. I would like to call being Sonic.exe. Wait, do I have EXE on the roster? Who do I have on the roster? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have a couple on the roster. Here we go. Let's see. Who's on the roster right now? We've got Classic. We've got Retro. We've got the Twins, which is Advent. And oh my god, I think Bat. Yeah, Advent and Bat, which are the Twins. We have Rider. We have Knights. We have New Gen. We have... Let's see. I think we have Hero. We have Rings. We have Unleashed. We have Forces. We have Colors. We have Boom. We have Cinema. Let's see. I think we also have Toon. Ally, which is from Shadow the Hedgehog. And I think Comics. We have the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's X. So that's part of Toon Sonic. I don't see EXE on here. We do have Fleetway also. And Darkspine, which got joined into Rings for that one. So we have a couple to choose from. You can't have different iterations of Sonic without EXE and Scourge. That's true. There might be a Scourge in there, I think. I think he would actually... He's an alternative version, so it matches. And EXE, he's a fan creation, so it's a little iffy, but probably would be a funny little nod to it, so could probably have EXE in there. And could actually just run with the joke that he's actually super mellow. He just looks terrifying. But he's actually, like, super calm, actually. I would happily work for your cafe. I would happily hire you, Seko. So, yeah, I could probably add EXE and Scourge to the roster. I'm currently working on the design for Rings, though. And Knights. Knights and Rings are the ones that I'm working on. Sonic SWF is the one from the creepypastas, actually. One Scourge and Mephiles role, please. You will audition for the Mephiles role and the other ones. Need your opinion on something in DMs. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh my fucking god, it's adorable! I wish I could have the sharp teeth. That's all that I need. Fuck. Someday. Sonic Unleashed is the only Sonic game I have ever played, and I've only played like a few hours of it. Dude, Sonic Unleashed is actually one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. And I have very few on the list that I've like thoroughly enjoyed all the way through. And Unleashed is definitely one of them. This looks awesome, Cody. I'm sad about the sharp teeth, but that's my issue because I don't know how that would be implemented. But damn, this looks great. I love it. I absolutely love that. Is there a way to make the tummy a little fluffier? Face mask? Yes! Yes, I would love that. Oh, I would love a face mask. And is there a way to make the tummy a little fluffier? And the ears is? Like the insides of them? This looks amazing. Ah! I love it. It'd be kind of funny though working for you at a cafe just to donate 1/3 of my paycheck to your stream. You don't have to do that. Do you need any emulator help? I know of an Xbox emulator, but it's kind of jank. Yeah, I really wanted to play Unleashed for Summer of Sonic this year, which, okay, gonna let you guys know right now, May is gonna be really strange when it comes to streaming. I am still gonna stream every weekend, but most of the week, you'll probably see a lot of updates about what's being planned for Summer of Sonic. There's a lot of stuff for me to cover to make sure everything runs smoothly, because we will literally have 3 months of this event. So I want to make sure everything is just done and set. So you're going to be seeing a lot of stuff randomly pop up in the server. You're probably going to hear me ask for your guys' opinions on certain things. And probably announcements of stuff being added to the Summer of Sonic roster. So the Summer of Sonic channel will be returning to the Discord. And that's where you're going to see a lot of the updates for the itinerary for the event. So keep an eye out for that for sure. I will be updating it literally starting May 1st. So soon! So keep an eye out for sure. I'll try the mask first since the fluffy stuff I can easily add. Is it normal to watch a bun run into a wall repeatedly? Yes? Yes. The answer is yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, thank you, Cody, for the first throne gift we've ever received, which is the bandana. I will definitely put it on him when he stops running around the house. He's not stayed still since I got back, so... Well, if you need some event set, you know, cough cough, I know a VTuber looks like a Sonic character who would be perfect for this event. Oh! Who? Oh, are you talking about, like, Sonic the Hedgehog? I've seen him recently. I'd kind of like to get to know him. He seems nice. No lingerie? No? No! Oh, fuck, what's her name? Who are you talking about? I'm scared. I'm absolutely terrified. The hell are you talking about? Oh, shoot, I forgot my badge. Can't be a lawyer if I don't have my badge. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I got my badge. Lingerie's for the he who streams only. I don't even have any of those. I don't even think I'd look good in any of that stuff. You wound me. But yeah, no, hit lingerie for OnlyCans part 2. Is there a part 2 of that game? I'm terrified. You need one? Okay, ordering now. No! Shit! Fucking cease! Cease and desist! Oh, heal me? I don't have a drink here. I forgot to grab one. My bad. I didn't mean to. Wait, did you never play the DLC? I'm pretty sure I did. Because my best friend is a voice actor for the DLC, I think. Wasn't there like a Black Label can? He Who stream? We've only had 2 He Who streams ever. Bella, I guess you haven't been here for those. But He Who streams are 18 and over, like GK After Dark streams. We had one, which was the Pokemon Smasher Pass, which went on way longer than I thought it would. And 2, we played Senran Kagura Bon Appetit. And that was a Discord exclusive stream. I cannot understand. Wait, okay, so there's a Black Label soda. It's like a velvet soda or something like that you get at the very end. And there's also like a box that was full of like, I don't know, but they tried to like make a soda can, but it was like made out of flesh. It was terrifying. It like breathed and groaned and like was constantly having asthma. It was like the most non-kinky yet probably kinky for somebody thing ever. Can't believe I missed both. my back. Ow. Don't worry, Seko. You'll probably see the next one. Pop that wireframe. I'm trying. I'm so trying. Ah. I promise I'm trying. I do eventually probably need to grab a drink, but, you know, whatever. Small cat is trying not to fall asleep. The small cat behind me! But anyway, so, where did we leave off on, Phoenix Wright? It's been a little bit. Okay, so give me, like, 5 seconds. I'll grab a drink real quick, and then redeem. And then we'll jump right into it. So give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. And I have drink. In fact, I can have drink right next to me. Even though it is not my favorite flavor. There it is. Ta-da! Arizona hashtag sponsor me. I'll put that right there. I got me Arizona. Try not to spill it on the ceiling again. I won't! That was like one time. It's like one time. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Unfortunate green screen. Yeah. I could probably move it a little bit more. Light Mage 816, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The delay between those is they're getting a little less and less. All right. Let's start the game. I'm excited. And while we wait for the game to start, I'm going to do some Arizona ASMR as we always do. Let's see how this one sounds. Ooh. Very nice. $1.75? They're like 99 cents. What the hell? Why are they so much over there? I go to like a CVS or a Rite Aid or a gas station and stock up because they're so cheap. They always have sales on Arizona, and I will go in with a tote and I will fill up. I will leave with the entire fridge. Do not try me. Alright, is the audio for the game okay? Does it need to be louder? Ah! Woo! That's so crisp and refreshing. Da-na-da-na-da. Little louder? Okay. Alright, how's that? Is that better? They have to ship Arizona over there? They don't just have their own Arizona factory. That sounds better. How's everything else, chat? Everything sound good? Everything sound good? Nice, crisp, clear? Have you, oh, by the way, have you guys seen that Lego animation, Monkey Kid? it looks way better than it should. I'm actually gonna watch it as soon as it's freaking available on Amazon Prime. I don't care. I mean, it'd be cool if it showed up somewhere else, but like that's the only way you can watch it in America. It looks amazing. I'm sad I only just found out about it, but I'm glad that it's getting a 3rd season. Super glad. It's amazing. It's animated by the same people that did The Rise of TMNT. And it looks amazing. And like a high quality voice acting cast too. You got like the voice actor for Goku and Sailor Moon and Psyche K and Knuckles the Echidna. Like so many crazy talents. You got Steve Bloom in there. Freaking Cowboy Bebop. Royalty. Like it's pretty much an all-star cast. It's so well done too. It's so well animated. It looks really good. I want to watch it so bad. I want to watch it so bad. I already found my favorite character. He's so feral and geeky, and I love him. I love him so freaking much. Knuckles and Goku Black and Tom Toonami in one show, along with Sailor Moon too. It's true. It exists. Speaking of, GK, what's up? What's going on? My back. Feral character exists, GK fave. I know, I'm starting to accept it now. Had collab with Knuckles. He is becoming a VTuber. You're having a collab with Knuckles? Is there actually a Knuckles VTuber? Because I know there's a Tails one and a Sonic one. Oh, shit's going on right now. Oh no, Samurai-kun! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode! Samurai Champloo! There's a Knuckles VTuber, yeah, and I want to collab with my bro. Dude, freaking reach out to him. Reach out to him. I have arrived. Hello! Reach out to him. I'm tempted to reach out to... Well, I know of the other Sonic VTuber. I'd love to collab with him at some point also, but I'd love to reach out and collab with, like, Tails Tube and the Sonic VTuber and Knuckles. Sure, why not? I no longer fear anything. Maybe I will just reach out on Twitter and be like, hey, let's play a game together. That'd be fun. Why not? Why not? I gotta go back to doing my own PR. I've slacked on it, but I'm jump back into it for sure. Alright. October 14th, 5:31 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. Okay, I've kind of forgotten voices, which is not good. I don't know if literally Knuckles would collab, but if he did, I'll latch onto him like a fungus. Don't do that! Don't do that! You'll scare him! Latch onto him like a fish. That will confuse them, and then they won't know if they have to run away or not. Ah. That rocked! Mushroom Zone up in here. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh! Nick! I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? No, I don't get out much. You see, when I became a lawyer, I swore off of all types of media so that I would be completely unbiased at least 50% of the time. Most from ignorance and from laziness. Ooh, that's cool art. You know, Gumball merged like a fungus on Darwin and became one being. I will become Beelzebub Knuckles. Ugh. Do I order a pizza or no? Order a pizza! He just became a lawyer 2 cases ago. Embrace your inner lamprey and feed on their flesh. Be the anglerfish of justice. Ah, my ear. Ow, 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 ow. He just became a lawyer. Yeah, he just became a lawyer. But that's okay. We're here to help, here to defend. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. That's right, Nick. You're old. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? You're a baby. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. You're like 50, you ancient bastard. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Old. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. Phoenix definitely passed the bar, though. Oh yeah, absolutely. All he had to do was climb under it. Hey! When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. You know, next to being a doctor, because they'd be disowned by their families. I really worry about kids these days. Yeah, me too. Hey, Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Hee 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 hoo. A month has passed since my trial. Maya Forrester coming to a gizmoplex near you. This was made before social media. Maya is a wee child. 2 elves walk into a bar. A hobbit laughs and walks under it. That's a lovely... I love that, actually. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. That's what you said last time, and it ended up being the pizza guy. My bedroom? Ooh la la. Well, chat, we're about to get steamy in the law here. Never mind, somebody has absolutely fucked over the mood. Hello? This is Phoenix. Ah! That scared me. Ah, my ringtone. Perfect. Perfect for a lawyer like me. To be fair, the pizza guy was arrested for murdering the mayor. Jesus Christ. Yes, Phoenix residents. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. Don't you have Lunchables to eat in front of the TV? It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! I could make a joke right now. You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! And that's like what his show's about, so it's really weird they're arresting him for it now. I mean, it's been going on for like 5 seasons. He's got like a slaughter record. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life! Edgeworth is devastated. Finding clients in the bedroom is where we practice the law. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear! I have absolutely no fucking idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! October 16th. 9 in the goddamn morning. Because Maya, for some goddamn reason, doesn't know what vacations are. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news! The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Edgeworth can never find clients in the bedroom. It's cause he eats them. Oh god. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes? Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! So what? So I've decided this will be our first case! Immediately fire. Where's the fire button? She's gone crazy. Examine. Let's see. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. She has one of those? Fire! Flamin' edgelord. Neo Old Tokyo. Yeah, I tried not to giggle at that. Thank you so much for the fireball sticker. That's just the sign for the new season. Don't you know anything about Sentai? That's true. Alright, let's see. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Alright. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. And also, murder! There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. I will take it upon myself to not do that. Okay. Talk. What do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate this case, or is she just doing sightseeing? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Jeez. Present her the bullshit ticket. As in, I'm cashing this in now, and you are bullshitting me. We are not going there at all. There's no reason for us to go down there. You just want an autograph. Maya is your kind of what do I need to do next person. What do you need to do? What do you need to do? What are you asking me for? What am I, your calendar? I'm not your maid, Nick. Buy me things. Buy me things. I want jewelry. Alright, so, I guess we can't really present. We'll go down to the detention center. Meet this guy, Will Powers. Order has been placed. 6 orders of garlic knots. Wow. Large pep and mushroom pizza, mozzarella sticks, and an order of wings. You are hangry. Yeah, you are. Shit, my stomach hurts just thinking about eating any of that stuff. I'm gonna make myself some ramen today. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna treat myself. I don't know what, but maybe I'll go out and get pho or something. And just be at peace for a little bit. I think that sounds nice. Whoa! Lion King! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice! Damn! Maya, what the fuck? What changed your mind? 6 garlic knots per order, so I had to order 6 to be satiated. Jesus Christ! That's ridiculous. That's like 36 knots. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. I'm not disappointed. I'm devastated. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh, Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. The fuck are you on, Maya? He's a good guy, Nick. Uh-huh. He totally didn't murder. Twice, like I said. He totally murdered. He did it. He killed like 50 times. Hey, I cry and show emotions. He couldn't kill a fly. Maya, what the fuck? Why do you need 40 knots? That's like so many knots. That's like knots. So many knots. The only way I could take... Seko, I almost read what you fucking wrote. My eyes had to fucking bear witness to that shit. Thanks, I guess. Alright, let's examine. Alright. Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. He seems frozen because he's drawn that way. Alright, nothing else to look at. Let's talk. So, Steel Samurai, eh? Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm so sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's dumb as fuck. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Please forgive him. I forgot this dude looks like Blanca from Street. That's what he looks like! Rises from my coffin. Sorry, I'm sick. I just got here. That's okay, Liz. Rest. Hey! Who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through, and we went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. Okay? 10 that morning, action sequences. Went down to Global Studios. Got it. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. 5 in the afternoon, rehearsal. Got it. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Jeez, okay. What's your alibi then? Where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Action thing was at 10, okay. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late to the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map with this crayon I found.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, so let's see. What we do know. 11 was scheduled for them to practice action scenes. He came in at 9, was there till noon. 5 was the rehearsal. He went and took a nap after lunch, and then he was late, showed up, guy was skewered, it was jackhammer, plays the magistrate, he was near the set, it was 10? It was 10. Numbers, whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's go to Global Studio main gate. Neo Old Tokyo, my god, Edo Part 2, I guess. Yeah, Neo Old Tokyo, what the fuck? Alright, we're at the main gate.
Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey! You there! You want in? You gotta go through me!
Sorry! Well, we're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Oh, gawkers!
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you do is sightseeing, wasting our time. Don't you have jobs to do, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Live a life of ease. I made young things where it might different. Hippie clothes. What are youths coming to these days?
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. What's on the side of your head, lady? And just like that, I've thrown off her train of thought. Alright, examine. Let's see. The main entrance to the studio. Oh, thank you so much! This cat has never won a court case. Hey! Not true! I done my best! Thank you so much for the 100 cookies. And insulting me, I guess. Dan says hi and hopes you're having fun. I am! Also, finally got back on Tinder after 6 months absence because I've become desperate.
Oh. Good luck.
I've won 2 so far, exactly. I've won at least, like, 3. Why does she gotta keep calling us both youths? Didn't we just establish that we old? Clearly you didn't see your victory over Red White. Where? Oh, I hear the cookie sounds, but nothing's happening. The delay is happening again. Alright. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Alright. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Oh, here we go. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area, and to the left are the actual film studios. Okay. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Hey! No touching! Sorry? The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Alright. Alright, I think that's it. And we talked to her. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No! No! You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow!
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
Ah, the victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Oh, okay, tell me more about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Damn, okay. Third-rate lawyer from a fourth-rate law school. And I'm a fifth-rate person all the way through. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on a silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Yeah, well, shut up. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Damn, okay. So we need to get, a letter of request. Are they allowed pens in there? Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alright, talk. We need, oh, security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. I'm like half suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write us a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Yay! Awesome! I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No! I'd never do that! Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch, right? Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, sure, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Alright. So, maybe the lady's biased. Maybe somebody was wearing the mask. I like how Old Bag is her name, though. I love how subtle the names are. Will Powers. Subtle. Truly art. Yeah. I'm just getting people who match with me and then unmatch. That's fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Is Old Bag's first name Miriam? I hope it's Miriam. Well, I didn't mean to come back here. Do you have anything new to talk about? You do not. Okay. It's not where I meant to go. Okay. Alright. Nope. Present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, yeah, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad! Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick!
50 cents! Alright. Okay, so we have a guide map. Alright, let's see here. So, from the gate, main gate is right there. To the right's the employee area with the dressing room. Then you got that gate in order to go through you to get to the Studio 1 and Studio 2. Alright. Maybe somebody went to Studio 2, hid, and then killed somebody in Studio 1? If he had to run through the gate, so... There is an IndyCar driver named Will Power. That's funny, actually. You might be able to see now through the court record. Interesting. Let's see. Tab. Why couldn't Old Bag be skewered with a spear? Alright, who's our profiles? Here we go. Will Powers, security lady, no. And Jackhammer. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the outer Studio 1. Whoa. Alright. Oh, hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Huh? It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Maya, I think you should apologize. He's just trying to do his job.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt, though. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. What exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Ah, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Alright. Go for the emotional damage! Alright, let's see. Let's examine. So there's definitely security cameras here. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can find who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright, ST1. Okay.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Ah, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Hey, just what that's supposed to mean, pal. That's so mean. The studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Oh, okay.
That's suspicious.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Alright. We ain't your pal, guy! We ain't your guy, buddy! I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal!
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I like Gumshoe, he's cool. He kind of reminds me of the detective in Lupin. That, people ship him with Lupin a lot. I've seen some shit. Alright, so let's talk to him. Let's talk about the investigation. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? You know, the autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Oh, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Nice! Autopsy report. Okay, pierced through the chest by a spear. Nice. Okay. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Oh, Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Alright, so let's see. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Oh, remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Okay, what's the decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai headed towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up at the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
He's so happy. I don't want to present him anything or ask him anything. He's just in such a good mood. He's got a photo. Okay. Well, where do we go? We'd have to go to the main gate, right?
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Alright, so... I'll be cooking, so I'll be watching on my phone for a bit. That's fine! Don't suppose you can give Gumshoe a Brooklyn accent. I definitely am trying. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to ask about that again. She keeps waving at me, it makes me upset. There we go. About the security camera. Oh yeah, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright. So it's on the computer. I have to get here when she's not here. The amount of hatred I feel for this old woman is crazy. It's uncomf waving. Yeah, it is. Stop it. Why aren't you wearing any shirt underneath that? The fuck is wrong with you, lady? Alright. Do I have anything to present? Let's see. Time of death was 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. I can't ask her about any more stuff. Ooh, employee area. Ha ha ha!
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Oh, hey, look! There's Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Alright. There's a sign by the dressing room door, Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. And a third stomach for loudmouth lawyers who don't know their place.
What? Let's see. Anything else? Oh. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Yeah, call her on her bullshit, Nick. Listen, your cute charm won't work on me, Maya. Lexi, please stop with the vor. It's not he who hours.
He who.
I thought you were speaking on behalf of old women and I was confused. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Alright. So let's go inside. Ahem. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. Did Maya just threaten to vor us?
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, let's examine. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table, and they must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Oh, look!
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key for studio employees. Alright, cool. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? Maya just out here robbing Japanese Hollywood.
They don't need it! What are they using it for? He's in detention! It'll be fine! Let's take that shit.
They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Nice and spiky and full of gel.
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Alright, let's see. I think that's everything. Okay. Move. Let's go to the employee area. Back to the main gate. And then we'll go to outside Studio 1. Sup, dude? You're a handsome fella, you is. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Oh, it opened!
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright. Let's go! I swear one day Maya's just randomly going to fall down on a murder weapon, go to wipe it clean of her fingerprints, somehow fail to do that, and wipe all but her prints, and then she'll be accused of murder again. Oh, Maya. Fun fact, illegally acquired evidence is not admissible in court.
Oh!
Alright. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Weren't you just like screaming outside the door?
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick?
Huh?
That white tape. It's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. Ooh, another bag. Oh, it won't let me steal this one, huh?
Wow! Look at that camera! That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa! It's heavier than I thought!
Hey! You! No touching that! Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Oh, we're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers! WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Oh no, she's cute. We like us a penny. Fun fact. We like us a penny. Lex, that's a young girl. I'm sorry, are you telling me that a young girl can't have a deep, raspy voice?
How very close-minded of you. I'll have you know there's plenty of young, pretty girls out there that probably sound just like that. How dare.
Alright, so let's, we didn't really get to, like, finish examining things before Maya decided to drop a fucking camera.
Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. She's just trans and hasn't gotten to voice training. Lex is right. I sound like Barack Obama. Liz, what the fuck?
Oh, hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Hi. How are you? That's good. Did you make money today? Yay! Yes.
Huh. You mean the blood fetish, was it?
No.
Huh. Okay.
Secondly, I am making myself as soon as I have craving. Would you like it?
Yes, please. Thank you, dearest! I love you! I sound like an annoying 5-year-old.
You mean like this?
Woo, that's the chair the director sits in! I've been told my voice sounds bad, but Liz, I like your voice. It's pretty. I honestly really like your voice. I've actually thought of characters that I would write that would just fucking match your voice so well. I would love for you to voice them someday. Please do me the honor, Liz.
I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai!
I think she's being serious. Let's see.
Wow! Look at that camera!
Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain! Nia Fujiyama!
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. What do you call a low-fat Pokemon? I don't know. What do you call a low-fat Pokemon? Butterfree. I'm mad. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Huh. I worked hard for that joke, how dare! I like you, but not your joke!
Hi, Mavi.
Maver says hi, everybody. He's wiggle wagging over here.
Hi, Bobbies.
Hi, baby. You're gonna try your new bandana on soon. Yep, yep, yep. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? Oh no, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? Well, what kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead!
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times, actually. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Alright, sensing someone. Are you like Maya? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yeah, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright. I was just asking her a question. Jesus. Alright. Anything new to talk with you? No. Alright, so studio main gate. Bleh. Okay. What? You're still here? Oh, really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Ah!
All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
Well, we were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths. Tomorrow saying this and that. Well, when I was young, I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame on you! She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Security camera, let's go! It was only 6 knots. Didn't you order like 30? The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, it was... Oh, shit. I think it was ST1703. There! Entered!
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Well, I thought it was.
Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
Nah, I'll just brute force it. Okay. Maybe it was 370? I feel like 307 is not correct. I don't know. There, entered. Nothing happened. I guess it was 307. Oh well, brute forcing it is. I ain't going back over there to check. Good thing they just allow you to stand around and make mistakes. Alright, there we go.
Hey! It printed out the data for that day!
Let's see what we got. What? Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 5th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
So that means there's a first one. Taken at the gate between the entrance on the studios. It was at 2 p.m., which means that there's definitely a photo 1 somewhere. Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we finished the first chapter.
Save!
Boom. Yep. Alrighty. Okay. Ow, my back. Ow. And now it is time for Samurai 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, God, we're already in the courtroom. Okay. Okay.
Hi, Pantomime! How are you?
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Ah, the detective, oh, the good boy.
How are you, Panda Mom? How was your day?
Sorry. Okay. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. It's time for court, I guess. Like, it's time for school.
I'm glad that your day was good, Ma.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. And this is the main gate to the studios. The security lady works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, and the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to the Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the God Station. Now jump ahead to later that day at 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone would like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I think I got it. So, let's see. Everybody was in the employee area for practice. And then the main gate was towards the middle.
No touchy for a little bit.
You can put it on here so it don't hurt the glass.
Thank you, dearest. That looks very delicious.
The knots are fucking huge. Watch your mouth!
Instead of mozzarella cheese, because for some reason my entire store was like mozzarella cheese, I did pizza cheese, so that's gonna be cheesy as fuck.
I'm so happy. Hey, dude.
Okay, so everybody was in the employee area for practice. The only 3 people that were there for practice during the morning was WP, JH, and Penny. And then at lunch, JH went to Studio 1. And the security lady showed up after he had already gone to Studio 1. And then, supposedly around 2:30, he died. He got killed. And then at 5 o'clock, everybody found his body. Okay. I think that's good. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Alright, great. We gotta deal with her again. Will the witness declare her name? Moving my phone out of the way. There we go. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. What the fuck? Your name, please? Edgeworth, you okay? No, I don't like the way she looked at me. I need a minute. I need a second. Edgeworth, are you good? Nah, man, I need like a breath. Something. I need water. Anything. That, I'm pretty sure I had cardiac arrest for 5 minutes. Oh. Okay. We're okay. Continue. Just call me Grandma! Ah! Her name is Grandma! I'm fucking dying! Why is her name Grandma? What the fuck? I am very uncomfy! I'm uncomfy! I don't like it. It makes it even worse that she doesn't wear an undershirt. Grandma old bag. I am distraught. Absolutely distraught. What the fuck? I forgot her accent. I forgot what her voice was that I gave her. Oh my god. Shit. That threw me off so bad. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I do not comprehend. I do not comprehend! We need to make an emote of that still. Okay. Shit, I completely forgot what voice I gave her. Oh my god. That actually, like, flashbanged me mentally. Holy shit. Okay. I'm okay. What was your voice again, lady? Holy shit. Stop waving at me! Alright. No needs for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Okay. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie! What the fuck? Oh boy, oh she's going off. There was this cap to the chest, he called me old bag, and I just cried, I cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness! The court is absolutely in chaos now. It's like, shut up! Shut up! Objection sustained? The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we could get a testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate of the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright. Objection sustained! Shut the fuck up, ma'am! Wendy Oldbag! I'm losing my mind! Alright. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-throughs here since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. All right. Hey, Biggie. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I'm going to take this minute to eat. The stenographer in these games must have the best time a stenographer can have. So true. The song delayed, so I'm hearing it again in my headphones. I'm telling you, the delay, I don't know why it's delaying, but it's happening again. And I'm alright with it because it's a good song. Alrighty. Hi, Biggie. How are you? You know what? That should be working. I'm wondering why it's not. Hold on. I will figure out why the commands are not working. Let's see. It's on. Let's see here. I will fix this. There we go. Boom. So how was Minecraft? Welcome in, Raiders. How was Minecraft? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? What did you guys do? Ow! So burning. Ah. I'm also taking Crunchy Buns. I like your name. I like your name and the texture that makes me think of. There's some Crunchy Buns. Hugh, I'm new.
Oh, you new? Hello? Welcome in.
My name is Glitchkin. I am a variety VTuber. I am a digital, interdimensional cat entity that breaks everything by accident, causes chaos everywhere, and likes a good Arizona now and then. Welcome in! Very nice to have you here. Welcome. Welcome everyone else who raided. I hope you guys are comfy. I'm glad you had a good stream, Biggie. That's awesome. We got to vibe, play hardcore mode, got to rant about Twitter a bit, but I enjoyed. That's good. I'm glad. I'm super glad. We are in the middle of a murder case, as you do. Somebody was killed with a spear at a film studio, so that's happening right now. So we're going through that. I'm just trying to take a bite of this pasta because I'm hungry. Oh, that is hot as hell. My mouth is so sad at the decisions I've made. Oh, that's so hot. Okay. It is lasagna soup. It's very good. Okay. So, we are in the middle of a murder trial. Somebody was killed with a spear, like I said, at a film studio. And they were like part of a big TV show for kids and stuff like that. So, that's what we're doing. So, you saw the defendant then, huh? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Let's see what you're hiding, lady. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was headed towards the studio.
Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much?
Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes.
Can't she get her kick somewhere else?
Alright, Let's see. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. That's correct, and everybody pretty much said that. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. She had errands to run? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. You know what? She did show up in those screenshots a lot. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I am not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Alright, so she was there. I gotta say, you're bizarrely good accompaniment for Elden Ring. I'm way more chill when I hear you doing nonsense in the background. Aw, I'm very honored. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. I have yet to play that, but I've been told I should try it. Okay, main gate from then until 5. Murder happened at 2:30. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. But how do you... It doesn't look like him. It has the costume, sure, but it could have been anybody. So I guess I could present the photo and be like, it doesn't look like him, it's his costume, but you can't tell that's actually him. I guess I could press her and then present, just in case. Yeah, I'll press. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said! Go wax in your ears, Sonny!
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him! It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Alright, so... Alright, so... Tab. Okay, and then... Present. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss old bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, right? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Well, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you that of, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windback has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Alright, let's hear it, lady. Incredible work from the prosecution! Isn't Elden Ring just Dark Souls 4?
You bite your tongue.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. And then I'll get popcorn. I never say anything I don't mean. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg, clear as day. Press her till she squeals. This game is a mess. I love it. I know. Alright. Let me think. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. The thing is, he never said anything about it. He wasn't really helpful, to be honest. All he kept saying is that he did it. He broke one of the props. He broke the spear. That's what it looks like. But the guy was stabbed with a spear. Does that mean that was supposed to be he who, goddammit? Well, now the laugh is even more appropriate. I got too bold with that bite. Hot. Let's see, broke one of the props. So then how the hell did he get stabbed with the spear? If the prop was broken. Wait. He broke one of the props? Well, there's the prop, but that's a full spear. And the one being carried is a full spear. So wait, if the prop broke, is there like more of it? Are there extra? He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. So... maybe I'm thinking too much about it? My brain hurts. What do you think, chat? I feel like, I don't know if I should present the photo or the spear. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. So how did this newly made one... The prop wasn't the spear, I don't believe. It looked like the spear in the picture. It was, the spearhead was on the ground. Yeah, okay. Press. He broke a prop? Sure did! His own samurai spear. See? The murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape. Okay, I was thinking, like... Okay. Apparently he hurt his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powell's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he's dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Duct tape is powerful enough to hold up during a murder. I don't think so. That's the thing. There's no way that a duct tape spear could have, like, successfully killed someone. You know what? I don't know. Let's see. Check. It looks like that's duct tape at the top, but it doesn't look broken. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell. Huh. Wait. Grant's entry into Studio 1. He had the key. That's so confusing. Wait, but if you saw somebody come in at 2 and do it, but he then later ran in at after 5. This is a diffie. I'm not super sure on this one. 2 p.m. Killed at 2:30. I don't know. This one's rough. "2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear." Guide map to Global Studios. So, passed through the gate at 2 p.m. Man, if only we had the fucking photo that that other guy had. Man, should I press her on her saying, like, she doesn't say what she don't mean? I've pressed on everything, honestly. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other pointing their fingers this way and that. Nuh-uh, Mr. Wright. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Okay. Let me think. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? You guys see anything that I might not see? Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. She fixed it. Dragging his feet. Fuck. In a real case, the detective would have to submit evidence to both sides. You're trying to remember what it is? Trying to think. It doesn't feel like there's a lot to go on here. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. It was a big mess. Saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Okay, there it goes, see? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. Okay. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning her backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. She didn't know about his ankle? But she was there like the whole time. During the run-through of the action sequence. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he was the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. What exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. She saw them at lunch is what she said. Pet the cat. Okay, hold up. We have summoned Ringo. There we go. Alright, let's see. Broke one of the props. It was a huge mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle really bad. Did I press this one? What? I think we've heard enough. Edgeworth! Give me a sec. I was still looking. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. But I don't know what to present. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Alright. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alright, but you also weren't there during the morning. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. Yes. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. But you still don't know if that's actually him. Yeah, mine was the second one. So where's photo 1? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looked past by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But... Are you sure? The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. You let him have it, edgy boy! Ew.
Old windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But... if you got there at 1, well, how do I ask for the other photo is what I'm wondering. It's photo 2. Yeah, but I don't know which statement is the correct one to present it. Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. Meowdy Podnas, how y'all doing? Great, how are you? Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? I guess it was that one. Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Hey, here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really is the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only 1 data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Huh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! God, fuck. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh shit. Here we go. I had to deal with my delirious roommate after his gallbladder surgery for a little bit. Oh, I hope they're doing well, though. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this! Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
No! Alright, every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one more important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial! Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Miss Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Ever thrown out one photo that day? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. What? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in? Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh my god, this lady. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? How the fuck? They're doing fine. It was a clean removal of the gallbladder. Better to have it out than have to deal with the gallstones. Oh, I agree. I absolutely agree. Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade? Yeah, well, we'll see this type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Dude, it wasn't us. Oh my god, nonsense. Props are light. Yeah, they sound like rats. Probably follow a giant rat that makes all of the rules. To the king rat. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Fucking Mufasa breathing down my neck. The real question that Phoenix wants to ask Will is if he has an odd brother named Austin Powers. Are you related? Yes or no? You're on trial. Do you feel groovy? Okay. So I need to attack somebody? Okay. Huh. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Oh, shit. You have M&Ms? Hell yeah!
Hello, Michi.
Neatly folds blankets and places them in correct spot. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, guys. We gotta figure this out. That penalty bar looks like it takes quite a hit. So who do we think did it? The assistant girl, the grade school boy, the security lady. Well, the security lady was at the gate and saw the person, but we don't have anybody also claiming that she was at the gate. There's nobody to say she was there. And then the grade school boy, we don't even know what he looks like. And even so, that's a lot of costume. If he was 10 years old, yeah, he'd be dragging because it's like he's small, but that looked like a very large person. Like a larger person than the schoolboy. The assistant also wasn't around. Yeah. Could be a lanky 10-year-old. Those exist. You know what I'm thinking? Imagine it was the 10-year-old, right? And he walked with the costume, made it to the studio, and he was like, dude, this is so cool, I'm the Steel Samurai. And then of course he runs into the evil magistrate and tries to play fight him, but accidentally falls because of how big the costume is and ends up stabbing him. And so he gets scared and he runs off. And that's why they can't find the costume, because the kid still has it. It was just a big accident. He's probably terrified. Thank you, Jaden Plays 12. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What do you guys think? I know it sounds really dumb, and we'll get super penalized probably. But imagine with how the cases have gone with possession. They won't accept the 10-year-old. They already agreed the spear is too heavy to use. Damn it. Huh. You might be onto something, but they've already decided that the kid couldn't have. Damn it. The security lady barely remembers. She could have gotten rid of the data and it not actually be a kid at all. It could have been her. And then when everything was done, she came back and deleted it. So that it wouldn't show her going in, because she wasn't at her post. I think Phoenix and Edgeworth need to get together. Get together! Huh. I want to say maybe the security lady. The assistant wasn't around. We don't know where she was. She wasn't there for the practice. And she wants WP to be helped. But she doesn't have much more information. She said she saw him go into the dressing room, though. Yeah. Okay, let's go for the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Woo-hoo! The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag! What? Whippersnapper! Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simply, Your Honor, she knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole new way. Huh. Man, he fucking hates her. He's like, no. Lex with half-lowered eyes has a powerful energy. I am threatened and aroused.
Hee-hoo. Me too. Me.
Let's see. That's why I couldn't have been the assistant. She didn't know about the injury. That's true. Press her till she fucking squeals! Yeah! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade. That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I do? Phoenix, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it the spear? Is the spear the proof? Is it because it's heavy? I see the name Lex and immediately think Lex Luthor, so now I'm thinking of Lex Luthor with bedroom eyes.
Oh. I've awakened a no new fantasy for you. You're welcome.
I guess I could try that. Getting slammed by Superman!
Damn. What a hero.
Oh, he who Metropolis is mine to rule.
He who I rule you all, he who.
I guess it would be the spear. The card key doesn't do anything. Or maybe it's the fact that the card key... He'd have to have a card key to get into the studio, right? Yeah, the card key or the spear. In order to even get in the studio in the first place, you need a key to get in. The badge never does anything.
It's shiny.
Is the key not given to visitors? No. No. It's employees only. You can walk around like the campus and proof of admission and stuff like that, but I don't think they let you into the studios. Because when we tried to get in, it literally was like, they pay admission for people to walk around, but it's a employee-only card to get into the studio. So, yeah, you can't get into the studio without the card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has gotta be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Something fucking old person. I don't know. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Get the fuck out of my house. They deadass said yeah, something or other. Well, wait a second. Well, I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree meat. I'm talking.
Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, this something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By who? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Another one? This bitch. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright, here we go. How am I insulting her? Hey, thank you so much, Weebmaster420, for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying yourself. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get comfy. We're still in court. We are still in court. Alright. Okay, lady. What else could you possibly have been hiding? Oh my god. It's like a fruit roll-up. It just doesn't stop. And then even when it stops, your stomach starts to hurt because you ate too much of it. She always does what she allows herself to hear. She would literally be held in contempt of the court. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Somebody would already be on her ass for this. I don't understand how she's still standing there and doesn't have broken teeth at this point. I don't get it. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios at that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios. They said they had nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbeck, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. You were bribed? Okay. So you were bribed to keep quiet. There was some other people on the studios at the day of the murder. Alright, start talking. I want to stay, but I don't want this spoiled, so I'll see you soon. I understand! Hope to see you around very soon! Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue. Wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Alright, so... send her to fucking Alcatraz. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So what I'm getting is... there were lots of other fucking people at the studio that day. I know. I'm just trying to get all my bits and pieces together, okay? Okay. So, not only was there... she's the worst fucking security guard! She's the worst security guard ever! Not only were you not at your post like you were supposed to for the whole morning, you had no idea where the assistant was. You let some small kid run wild on your campus. You erase data willy-nilly whenever you feel like it. Anybody suspicious to you, just fucking you accuse them immediately. All you do is eat. You're not at your post. You suck up to people. You're easily bribed. There was more people running around like the director and the producer, which you failed to mention because of bribery. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Fick. Told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can.
I am still made to keep pressing her. Okay. They said they had nothing to do with it. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio. But if you're going to go accusing me... Them? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer. The director. We should have known. Da-da-da. Okay. Okay, so they were in the employee area. Then they were around at lunch. So they could have taken the costume. They were in Studio 2. That's what I thought too when I saw the map. I was like, somebody could have gone there earlier? Somebody could have gone there earlier and just gone into Studio 2, waited, and then gone into Studio 1. Nobody could have stopped them because they would already be, like, out there. And if the security lady already doesn't think they're suspicious, or was told to, she probably erased those photos too. There was probably a 3, a 4, and a 5. Alright. Okay. Press the 2nd or the 4th. And then let's break. I think we could probably take a break. I pretty much asked all the questions. I pretty much questioned every single one. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings. That is all. Court is now gone. Please leave. Get the fuck out of my house. Alright, cool. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it is that was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Poor Old Windbag, I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll get you back to visit you soon!
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Alright. That was... hell. The Chimkin looks great! Yay! Beep. Bum bum. Okay. We got this. We got this. Let's not save and have to do this again when the power goes out. Don't do that. Don't say that. Poor Windbag. Fucking taking bribes. You made 18 chicken strips in total. So proud of you. Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick! Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios!
Let me sleep! Let me live! Why do you do this to me? What's wrong with you? What have I ever done to you? Let me fucking sit down! I've been standing for hours listening to somebody scream at me. Let me fucking have this. Ah! Alright, so... anything new to talk about? Probably not. She won't tell me much. Alright, so let's... so I'm not allowed to fucking take a break.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Alright, let's see here. Do you think we could look at the computer again, or... it looks like it's been turned off for the day. Turned off for the day. Okay, mountain of junk food. Map. Employee area. Main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. Okay. So let's... I swear to God, Maya is gonna end up eating evidence. She's just gonna eat a person. A whole person. Also, I realize I have to send Ringo away. Bye, Ringo. Okay.
Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today either.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out!
Okay. Let's go outside Studio 2. Hashtag bring back Ringo. God damn it! Hold on. I just put him away! Heck. There we go. Okay, I got him now. Hashtag Ringo support. Maya, you've been accused of vor. How do you plead? Not guilty. Ow!
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
It looks more like a house. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. You don't want to accidentally fall it. Wait. This is broken. They say it's not anything to look at, but it's broken. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Maybe they just pretended this was a studio? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too!
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay?
Oh,
Well, it's locked.
aw, shucks.
Okay, well, there's nothing here. Outside Studio 1 again. Let's go inside Studio 1. Let's see if anybody's here.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
You could have slid the screen over. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I'm so used to it's only the one screen. Well, I guess I'll go back. Yeah, it does say slide. Oh, wait, it already moved me over here. Okay. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge?
An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Huh. So they burned stuff, did they? Maybe they burned the costume. Interesting. Very interesting. I think that was everything I had to look at. Yep, I already looked at everything else. That's all I needed to see. How nice. Alright. Huh.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh. Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right. See you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Look, Lexi, another ladder!
Oh boy, my favorite!
Okay.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. No. Wait. What should we do, guys? Should we rip it off the wall?
Should we leave it alone?
Should we just break everything? I feel really bad for that guy. He snuck in and da-da-da-da-da. Tear it up. Rip it open.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Oh, it's a bike. One of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up the hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercises? Oh, it doesn't let me talk about to the ladder. Now I'm sad. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Okay. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That must be the storage room. It's where they keep all the film equipment. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Okay. We've pretty much looked at everything here.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. So, let's see. Array of cosmetics. According to Maya, the wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? Costumes. There we go. Regular costumes, regular suits. Power's bag.
Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kinda shocked.
Maya, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Tea and biscuits.
Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They've passed the expiration date!
Then don't eat them.
Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
These snacks are past expiration date! Then don't eat them. No! Japanifornia. I live in Japanifornia. I'd watch Samurai Boogie Woogie. It sounds like a fucking porn parody of something. Somebody look it up. What's it a parody of? Maya is just Usagi. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. Smell the mattress. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window. It's kind of dusty.
Samurai Champiwoo.
Okay, mirrors. Nothing in the drawers. And I can't slide anywhere here. Okay, move. Employee area. Move. Main gate. Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let's ask about the fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them,
but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here for the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
Huh, so they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Okay, so we know who we want to talk to. But they're not around, so how do we get a hold of them? Huh. Go back to the dressing room?
I'm tired of walking around. I want a nap. I thought you weren't gonna tell me how to play, Cody.
It is an actual fucking novel. It is? Samurai Boogie Woogie is an actual. It was made in 1999. Oh my god. That's amazing. I need to read this. Guys. We should do a live reading of Samurai Boogie Woogie on stream. I gotta find the book. I'll do a live reading. What the fuck? Who are you two dudes, Lamile?
What? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Saul Manila? I make 10 lead shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC? Read the film credits.
But really? You're the Salmonella? Damn, you're a plague.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It's been a long day for me, okay? I've had a day. I am so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Raffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocksers.
What? Roxors? What the fuck? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You have triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
What?
Ruffle Lamayo.
I want to kill him.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I want to leave. I don't want to talk to this guy. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean?
No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4.
with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Was the original 2001 release like this? This person is hell.
I hate him! I hate him! I hate him!
About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time.
Okay. Bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, fortunately. They're gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Alright, so we need to find these bigwigs too. Why his mouth look like that? I don't know. He can't breathe. I didn't think leet speak existed then. I wish it didn't. I hate all of this so much. I am upsetty spaghetti. Okay. Well, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. Can I leave? I don't think there's anything else I can ask him. Penny, why does he work here? Okay. This place is deserted. Whoa!
Ah! Nick! What was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in.
Huh?
Oh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No. But here's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Alright, we gotta go talk to Penny. Penny, help! Oh! Aha! You again! How rude acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3, oomph. This lady's too much. How rude you act like you've seen a ghost. She's gonna be looking like one real soon.
Best friend! Hello, best friend. How are you? Who's the cutest best friend? So cute, so cute, so cute.
I've accidentally had the stream quality on 160 this entire time. Oh my god, this is so much better. Secco! What the hell, Secco? Ma'am, this is a criminal investigation. You can't just choose not to talk because you're salty. It's true. Talk, bitch! About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
Oh, she's angry. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I think she's losing it.
Uh-oh. Huh. She's gonna be the woman who looks like the skeleton in the wheelchair from that one SpongeBob episode. Alright, so... Huh. She's very upset, but what do? I don't have anything else to talk to her about. Do I present her with something? Do I present myself to you? Alright. Samurai spear. Just stab her immediately and leave. Take her out before she kills again! They're selling chocolate. Better warn the director that she's mad. Oh, that's true. I don't know if he'll care. Whoa! Y'all just all popping up in here. Okay. Cool.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Oh, Cody, I didn't know you were in this game. Hold on, I gotta change the voice. Wow, I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Bro, I could smack the fucking blush off your face. Maya, you're 17. Did you fucking say shonen batter? Why would you say that, Liz? Why would you say shonen batter? Why the fuck would you say that? Okay. Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer!
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that?
Huh, not bad, Kiddio.
Watch it! What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything? He always! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him! I saw everything!
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers!
What? Wait!
Let me go!
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder?
Empty bottle. It's sleeping pills! Hey! No wonder he was late. Shonen batter. Shut up, shut up. His arm is too short to pull out his katana. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here! Alright, front gate. Let's go back to the front gate.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post. Hey!
Nick, that was her!
Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Ah! Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Maybe we should go check on her? Huh. Oh, wait! There might be, like, keys or something here. Something.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2!
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Okay. We should probably go check on the lady. Like, I think she might be dead. She was so close to it, too. No, I guess she's, like, somewhere. Laying in a ditch or something. Oh, whatever. Okay, I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened!
Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Oh, not that eager. Alright, let's go! I hope she broke her hip with a heart. Sleeping pills! Awesome! They done dosed the samurai. Whoa.
Ah! Someone's in here!
Names.
Our names? We're, WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you?
D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. She's also quiet.
Everyone, she is now your new waifu. Bow. Sex appeal in my funny little murder game. And Dioop. Num 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 num. Is Michi still here? I feel like Michi. Lexi, I'm in pain every time you say Vasquez like that. What? Vasquez? Would you like me to say it Vasquez? I'm always here. Is this your new little waifu? Either Vasquez or Vasquez. I see your point. I will continue to pronounce it Vasquez, though, because I feel like it. Skill issue. Maybe it was a verse to a song. I don't know. One of the unwritten to rule of Phoenix Wright games. The dudes are total dicks and the ladies have big breasts. You gotta have appeal somewhere. Michi, what do you think of this lovely woman? I want your opinion. I'm just gonna call her D, and I'm not gonna say her last name ever again. I love her outfit, not gonna lie. I do too. You're wrong, but I respect it. I'll continue to be wrong. That's okay. It's Spanish, Lexi. Por favor, I'm in pain. Yes, I know. I'm Spanish too. And sometimes I'm okay with causing other people pain for the entertainments. You will deal with the skill issue, no? And the whole cigarette on extendo thing. I forgot the term. Extendo cigarette. Extendo. It looks like a little pipe thingy. It's a pipe? I'm gonna guess. Russian Lex! Am I angering you? I just want to know. I am Chaos He Who... Why are you speaking with a Russian accent? Because it's funny. Chaos! Just chaos. For the funsies! I knew someone that if I spoke in a Russian accent, they'd kind of like shiver. And then not know if it was like a scared shiver, an upset shiver, or a happy shiver. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Wait until Thalia hears how I speak Spanish. Do it! Do it! Drop the bomb! Alright. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here! Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Everyone in entertainment is weird. It's true. Lexi, mija, por favor. Tridente es doloroso.
Ha ha ha. Perish.
Fun fact, the extendo pipe is supposed to allow the smoke more time to cool before it gets to you. Oh, interesting. Maya, yes, everyone in the... Yeah, I know, I'm weird. I'm dragging Lex to the back rooms with me. Whee! If you enter the entertainment industry, you also have to have one incredibly weird fetish. You do? Is that, like, mandatory? I think I missed that quota. I wanna be the reason why. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the Mau Mau guy reposts a ton of vor art, and there are a few more examples. It's mandatory. Oh, well, shit. I guess I better go find one. Let's see. Main gate. Move. Blech. Excuse me. Dressing room. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. Here. I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Alright, so Where he might have been? I guess let's look in the employee area. But where? Huh. Well, we could always check Studio 1. Maybe it's left there or something. There we go.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Alright. Oh, it's gotta be this thing here, right? That's for reflecting light. Huh. Backpack, maybe? No clues here. We checked that before. Director chair.
Hey, look! That's the chair!
Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. Alright. Alright, so then we just go back, I guess. Alright. He looks like the kind of guy who eats leftover steak out of the trash. Maybe the dumpster? Lexi, you are a fetish. You're good.
What? Well, alright then. I don't quite know what to say to that. Nick, shut up! Shut it! Where are you? What the fuck?
Come out of nowhere. I love you too. Okay. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon.
Yeah, with the director and the people from the network?
Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path? The path was blocked. Path was blocked? Wait, what am I supposed to present here? Do I present her this picture? Why did it bring me to this? I didn't have anything to throw at her. What? Bish, what? Wait, huh? Nocturne, you're banned for 1,000,000 years. It was feckin' windy. Oh, it's true. It was feckin' windy. But what I'm trying to think is, what am I supposed to give to her? Do I show her the picture? Hit back. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Talk. Blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that! What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's head data.
Oh, what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright then. Should I go to the detention center and, like, ask more questions, though? Watch it be something ridiculous like the dude managed to stab himself with the spear because of the wind. I swear to God, if he ended up stabbing himself, I'm gonna riot. I am going to seriously riot. You know what? Let's go to the detention center.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay, maybe I should show him the bottle.
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way. Sorry.
Huh, I guess nothing. I don't believe there's anything you can get from the detention center. Damn. And that conflicts with what Old Bag said. Does it? Okay. Alright, well there's nothing we can get from here. Let's go back to the office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia? It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Alright, let's get back to the studio then. Uh-oh! I wasn't examining the plant. I read it too late. I'm sorry. Oh, this poor lady. Are you gonna die? What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time? When I catch him... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. What could I trade with this bitch? Let's see. What can I trade with you? What would you want? What would you want? What could I trade you for? Sleeping pills? A key? The key! I could give the key back! Miss Oldbag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She is not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay, she didn't give a shit about the key. Pills? She is too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay, she didn't care about the pills either. She wants to visit Hammer's final resting place. Do I take her with me? Is that what it... Okay. How do I get her to come with me? Do I take her? Does she move with me? Is she gonna die too? Alright, we're here. I'm here. Key card? Okay. Huh. Panel for reflecting light. Classic director's chair. Okay, stage background. Okay. There's no reason for me to come here. Oh, right. Sorry, he just immediately, I just thought she was gonna fucking follow me or something. I don't know how this game works sometimes. Here we go. Hey, that's a card! Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. I probably don't need to go in there anymore. Why don't you let her borrow it? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage. Alright. Trading cards. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright. Maybe I could get back to the employee area. Maybe he'll be around. Yup! Hey! Hey, you! Well, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody. I think he ran into the dressing room. Got him! He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! It's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I am not so sure I'm qualified. Typical Cody. Only answers to the boobs. Not to the penis. Typical Cody. Typical Cody. Typical Cody. The power of titty strikes again, young one. Young whippersnapper. Okay. What happened? Do you know anything about what happened? Could you tell me? I don't know nothing. Alright. Toxic. I like how the toxic is on Cody.
Are you trying to say that Cody liking boobs is toxic? Oh no! You're being so mean to him. What has he ever done to you except be a typical Cody?
Alright.
Cody, this look familiar? Hey, Mike, you are! You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright, so he wants a better trading card. Because of course he does. Ah. Oh no! It is just, I was gonna make a joke, it's like Cody with Pokemon cards, but he made the joke for me. Typical Cody, am I right? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Wonder if you can just get the dude to sign it. Yeah! That's true! You sure are slapping a lot of wrong stickers on Cody there. Why are you so upset? Definitely didn't fall for this as a child. You could probably just write on a card with Sharpie and call it an EX and say it's super duper ultra rare and he'd buy it. Oh no. Alright, well let's try and get the At least I tried. You're right, at least you tried. Alright, so let's go main gate. And go to the detention center. Get him to sign it. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning.
Oh well.
Damn, son.
Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
We don't have other days. Alright, well we tried on that one. Where would we find ultra rares? It would have to be at the studio, wouldn't it? Oh, I'll go check the plant.
My poor plant. It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix?
Well, Maya has, actually. I think maybe she's giving it too much.
Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie.
The plant's name is Charlie? A poster of an old movie. Oh, hey! Mia, what's the name of this movie?
That movie?
Oh, I'd sure like to see that one again.
It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Let me guess. It's a suspense thriller? You don't remember? Damn. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Damn it. The plant's name is Charlie. Very important. I also found out that she absolutely does not remember what that movie is. So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Alright, so... Let's go to outside studio 1. Where could I can't go back into I can't go into Studio 1, so Studio 2 move to trailer. Maybe she's got something rare.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always, huh?
Okay, whatever you say. I'm pretty sure she didn't have tits before, though.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Salty! Wouldn't Salmonella maybe have one? Maybe. Where's he at? Oh, I hope he's not in Studio 1. I'll be so mad. Yeah, somebody's got to have something to trade, for sure. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
No. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Please don't be this lady. Alright, fine. Move back. Outside Studio 1. Move back. Main gate. Move. Employee area. Move. Dressing room. Talk. Ah! Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the, bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude!
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You fucking asshole. Alright. Nobody's around, though. And I can't get back into Studio 1. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15. The entrance to Studio 1 is where they found Jack Hammer's body. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous, too. Path. Mascot's hell. Okay. Path was completely blocked. Took 2 pictures of the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One was a Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. I smell something good. I don't know what it is, but it smells really good. You don't need to get this to Studio 1. I'm trying my best here, okay? Outside Studio 2. Anything that would help here? Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know. Not now, not ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Yeah, you do. Holy shit. Two people ate here, nothing on their plates. This might be his junkyard. I don't think this is a temporary. Doors unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. The incinerator, maybe? Incinerator, da-da-da. Van. I don't know. She won't tell me what happened, of course. I never got to examine this room, actually. Looks like they were designing a set to use for Steel Samurai. They've got some figures about how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Mav. Alright. Poster. What the hell do samurai sing about chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Anything in here? Just some paper cups, crumpled documents. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents, paper cups. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. I don't know. Do I give her the sleeping pills? Who's the only other person you've seen at the studio? Only other person. Only other person? I mean, Penny's the only one? Penny and the boy? Old bags. Yeah, but she's in Studio 1 and I can't get in there. And I've gone back and forth through all of the screens and she hasn't shown up. I know she's here. I can't get her to fucking show up, though. And I haven't run into the director either. Or the producer. Why not present the UR card to her? To Penny? Why would any... Alright. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I lost my voice.
I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card! Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yeah, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me up. Huh?
Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? All right. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Popular with kids these days was the hint. In no way, shape, or form did they ever say she was a kid. In no way, shape, or form did they ever say she was a kid. Age 18. I'm never in this screen, though. Barely, because it hasn't been used for most of this case yet. Why would I think to check it? Oh. Also, she's not a kid, she's a teenager. I don't want to talk to Cody. Fuck Cody. Don't pet me! I'm angry!
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Ah! I don't want it! I don't want it! You know what I have? Exactly how I'm feeling. Fucking angry. I am pissed! Alright. Alright, let's go give this kid his stupid cards. Alright. Here, take your stupid card! See this card? Yes! Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature? He loves the show and the dude was murdered and doesn't care to let anyone know until bribed with carbs and boobs. What a bastard child! That's so mean! Ah! The bad guy was murdered. Give me a Pokemon card. What do I like? I like his fighting skills are cool. His kind nature. He said his life and his actions. That's what he cares about, right? So his kind nature? But wouldn't he also think his fighting skills are cool because he's a kid? But he's saying to look past like what he looks. Why would you want to out your hero? Fun fact, I hate children. I can tell, Sekko. I guess I could do the kind nature. He said his actions. His life. I'm guessing the Steel Samurai fighting for justice is a kind nature, right? Yeah. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. Again? His fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Maya's gonna love that shit. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Alright. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy's here as a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. What? No! I ain't going! Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Well, it's not looking so good. Bye, Foxy. It's not looking so good for him. There was the sleeping pills. So he probably was out cold. But that would literally be the only thing I have to defend him. The director was not even there. Like he had an alibi. Everybody else was trapped behind that giant monkey head. And old lady was... I don't know. It might not have been her, man. And the kid can't be. Jesus. Damn, I don't know. I don't know if he's innocent. It's not like he gives us much to work with either. Anytime I ask him for any information, he just says, I hope so. Or they told us to keep quiet. Like, was it a publicity stunt? Is that what this was? Like a really bad publicity stunt gone wrong? You gotta always believe in your clients, GK. I don't know, man. It's not looking good, but... You're right. I believe. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Man, I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere. I mean, to be honest, we have so much stuff. Yeah, that's true. Kind of hard to murder someone with a spear when you're drugged out of your mind. That bottle was empty. He had a lot of them. I don't know if there's really... I don't know. That's really all that I have that could defend him is he was drugged. But... I don't know. I don't know what I could possibly put in court that could defend this guy. I don't know. I think this is the last bit, guys. What do you think? We're on the trial again. Should we finish the trial? Should we save it for another day? How are you guys feeling? Oh, my neck. How am I feeling? Finish the trial? I mean, I'm feeling pretty okay. Well... Oh, is it not the trial the next time then? Is there, like, other stuff happening? How I'm feeling? I mean, I'm feeling okay. I'm a little sore, but it's really nothing crazy. It is the trial next time. Okay. If you want to go a little more... Yeah, how long is it? I mean, I'm all for going, but, like, I get it, you know. Could always come to it tomorrow. Unless we decide we want to try Crime Site tomorrow. Oh boy, my cold medicine is wearing off. I'm good to be here as long as you are. I mean... Oh, gross. Mavi, why is your face all wet? Did you get fur in your eye? Is that why? There you go. That little better baby. That little better baby. That little better baby. That little better baby boy. Oh, that baby boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Hi. It's hard to say without spoiling. Just tell me if, like, as soon as I press enter on here, how long do you think it'll be? Do you think it'll be another hour? You want to pet the heckin' doggo? Pet, 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 pet. If you feel like it's gonna take a long time, I mean, I don't mind if you guys are still okay with it, but, like, I totally understand if some of y'all are tired. I get it. It might not be that long until your next save, per se. Okay. Alright. Alright. How about this? We'll go till 5 hours. Okay, we're at 4:30 right now. We're at 4:37. We'll go till 5. If the trial doesn't end by 5, we'll try and save where we can. Alright? Sound good to everybody? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's midnight here. Not too bad. I don't work on the weekend, so it's fine. Alright, here we go.
I'm not so upset anymore. I can take this angry mark off of me. There we go. All right, defendant lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. If that, or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy.
Alright, we gotta find something. Alright, everybody, let's file into the courtroom and start some chaos. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Let's see.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director! I make the Steel Samurai noob ruffle! Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor.
Edgeworth has had... He's like, I am taking no shit today. I am not responding to anything y'all say. I am so sick of dealing with y'all. He immediately was just quiet, like, I'll give you 5 minutes.
Very well, please testify to the court about the events.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right.
She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Well, I mean, you did call her from the dead.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until about 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
I was at the studios from 9 in that morning. Okay. Why can we not have a normal witness? What's a normal witness? During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. Thus the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs.
Roth's rolling on the floor starving?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
But wasn't there plates? Wasn't there plates at Studio 2? So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory? It is contradictory, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. Well, what did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Yeah, because you said nobody left their chairs. No one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second, Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Alright. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. What the fuck did I just... I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. That's what I said! You may begin the cross-examination. Motherfucker said 15 minutes to eat a steak. Alright. Yeah, if you just, like, all of your throat muscles just relaxed and you swallowed the damn thing. FWIW. What does FWIW mean? Oh god, he's speaking in so much elite. All I can think about is the Phoenix Wright reference in Escaping the Prison or Jail or whatever. You can eat a T-bone in 5? What a legend! Took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12? The fuck does that mean? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Ah, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite the feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. But didn't also D say that, like, there was a crane that came around or something? IR a 10-pound steak in 30 minutes for an eating challenge. Good God! All these legends in my chat. I hate this face. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Why? Because you specifically said 15 minutes? You're specifically saying, oh, for what it's worth. Okay. There's a place in Texas where if you eat the whole thing in 30 minutes, it's free. Yeah, it's free because it's in your stomach. You're a 10-pound steak? How did you learn how to type? That's more than enough time to murder someone, let's be real. Oh, jeez. Also, 15 specifically? Is it because the... So did you guys take the thing at 2? Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak. I asked why is that and it just cut me here. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Like a bulldog staring me down. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 and base 12.
What the fuck does that mean?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor. The testimony to his point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Fuck. I pressed and they got mad at me. Wait, if they took the break at 2:30, tree went down at, yeah, the clock had fallen. Block the path of the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 o'clock. Oh, it's a numbering system. But how did they get the food if the clock blocked the path? Yeah, did he bring the food with him for the meeting? Unfortunately for Phoenix, it was feckin' windy. I don't know. Huh. Unfortunately, yeah, he said he brought it with him. Who brings a steak to a meeting? I mean, you might be hungry.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
When did he acquire the steaks? At the practice. And Dee was there, so that's her alibi. They had the break. This was at 2:15. They couldn't get past because the crane didn't come till 3 to remove it. Well, everyone else had lunch. He left with his steaks to go to the meeting. That's true. Okay. I don't know, actually. I don't know if anybody from that meeting actually left. They might not have. Huh. What do you think, chat? This is an interesting one. I could say it was them and then somehow figure out evidence to state that somebody left or somebody got around the path. They couldn't just walk into the woods? Yeah, based on what we know currently, there wouldn't be a way. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Man, I guess not. I guess no, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, it was a Mr. Monkeyhead, by the way. A strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to the Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Fucking kid. Who is this witness? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned. God damn it! What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up! If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Okay. Court is back in session. Okay. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Hi. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackett. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You had a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Okay. Very well, Cody. LOL. They let him keep his katana and his camera. This motherfucker came in and said, if you touch me, I will kill you. Alright. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Shit, he didn't have his camera with him. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Take my stuff and a murder walks free. That's pretty much what it is. But also, he said he always takes his camera, but he said he didn't have his camera on him. So, fuck. Cody knows how to bargain. Found a map on the internet. I went through the woods. I was going for the studio. I got lost. I saw the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. You have a better question? What's up? I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. How could he have seen the murder if he couldn't get in? He snuck in through the... Actually, I have no idea how he got in. Was it the drain? But he said he went home. Yeah, after he saw the incident. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. Okay. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jesus. Went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got lost. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. Huh. Out came the bad guy? So wait, did he meet him at the path? Because he said he was at the woods, so... What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kind of tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. So he followed them in? But it looked like he was at the woods. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Got lost. I was going for the studio. I don't know if there's anything else to press here. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. He's been to the studio before. That was just his when I came out the woods by the studio, I saw the Steel Samurai photo. Gotcha. Okay. For this one, it was, out came the bad guy. Who's the bad guy? I don't know. Somebody tall, skinny, blah, blah, blah. The Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Huh. What happened to the bad guy? He just stopped moving. Dead, probably. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey! Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Okay, so... Wait. So, if the head wasn't busted, what time did you get there? Because if it was busted at 2:15, what time were you there for if you saw the murder happen? You've been dismissing the problem with his testimony? The fact that he doesn't know what time it was? Cody's gonna tell me why I suck in 3, 2, 1. No, it's okay. I'm not as smart as Cody Sensei. We all know this. Alright, let me see. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. But he said he's always snuck to the studio, just not on... Like he snuck in. I'm not smart. I've just played this before. What can we say? Cody knows Cody. That's true. All Codys just know each other. They just know what Codys think like. What's our uptime, by the way? We're at 5:09 and we haven't gone anywhere. Unfortunately. I went through the woods. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Anyhow. Okay, so you can go past the thing. That's what I was saying. I was like, isn't there woods that people could, you know... Thank you for continuing your sub! I was going for the studio. His head wasn't busted. His head wasn't busted when you got there? So... The digital camera? That was the latest piece of evidence. And also the scrapbook. So he got lost for 30 minutes. Yeah, I said, like, how did you get lost? And he said, I didn't know where I was walking. And he said around if the time of death was 2:30 and he witnessed it, and he got there at 2, lost for 30 minutes, and at 2:30 saw the murder, then that means if the head wasn't busted, because it said that it blocked the scene of the crime from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, and a crane didn't come till 3 to come get it. Always carries it, but I didn't have it. So, am I bringing up the... Are you wanting me to present the camera to him saying, like, he didn't have it? And also, I said that at the very beginning and questioned him about it. I said, wait, doesn't he say he always has his camera on him and now he's saying he doesn't? Huh. I guess I could always try the camera. Cody's no Cody's, right? Okay. I guess I'll do that. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? A word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting too much pressure? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in a court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? That's what you dismissed? I didn't dismiss it. I pressed him on it. I didn't dismiss it. I questioned it multiple times. I just didn't present the camera to him. But I didn't dismiss it. If you're meaning that's what I didn't telepathically understand as show him the camera, then yes, you are correct. I did not mentally think that. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify. What I saw? Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. That didn't do shit for me. Is that all? That was brief. Your cross-examination. The issue with these games is you have the right idea, but you have to decipher how the game wants you to do it. Oh, it's one of those freaking moon logic puzzle shits. I hate that. You kind of sounded like you accepted it. That is assuming, and you know what they say about assuming. Don't. I just didn't bring up the camera. I'm sorry. I questioned it a bunch of times. I promise you. I didn't dismiss it. I now feel like I'm on trial. No, just don't. Don't assume. I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? The bad guy just stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look! How should I play this? He is being really vague. If I press him, he can lock up. But if I wait and see what happens, he might just not say anything. Kids must be the worst witnesses? Well, yeah, they're like, they get terrified so easily, they don't remember stuff. He's being vague, but you should probably wait. Press harder, you have the spear. That's true. If the spear was the murder weapon and he's telling me that he was more kicking and punching, then I can ask him, how was he killed? I want to crush the child with invasive questioning. Duality of chat. No, it baby, wait. It baby, crush. Huh. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He said he got freaked out and ran home. He said he was watching the thing, but also he has that scrapbook of all the fights with the final blow. So there's no way he would have seen it because he would have totally caught it, right? The evidence would be the scrapbook, I'm guessing. It's another piece of info that you got right before his testimony. Yeah, it was the scrapbook. Alright. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Why did Cody look away from the fight? Why did Cody look away from the fight? It wasn't busted when he was there. Did it bust after he was there? He might have been trying to snap a pic but didn't know how to use his camera. Yeah, he said he didn't know how to use it. Contains every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. It is a new camera. That's true. Alright, let's present it. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! Well, what's your problem? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you just missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Bogo's binted? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. They really said no bitches? Anything strange in that testimony? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yeah, but exactly, but the scrapbook. Was that with a different camera? He said he's always gotten a photo of the final blow. Huh. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I held up my camera to take a picture. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Escaped from the clutches? Gotta press. Yep. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Oh. Okay. So, he was dragging his leg. Held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. Okay, so he didn't see the final blow. Lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I held up my camera to take the picture. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Phoenix right, but Phoenix is 15 people screaming at the witness. It's true. That's all that happened? I don't believe you. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard or let it slide. What are we doing here, chat? We slamming him into the ground? What a cruel defense counsel. Hard? It worked last time. Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackett. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. I like making this kid cry. This is great. I love it. I love my job. Squimsh. Squish. Tremble. Also, I've also realized I have a thing for spiral eyes, and he has spirally eyes, and I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. You're right, Pops. Steel Samurai just escaped the clutches. I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Hi, Dan. How are you? We're almost through, so his last statement changed. It's not one of his powers yet. He doesn't see the psyche locks yet. It's getting late. Should we quick save if we get stuck again? I don't even know if you can quick save. We're almost to a save, I meant. Scrapbook time. Yeah, scrapbook time. Shove it in his face. Shove his own gift in his face. Took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them. Okay, so pretty much... Yeah, I took a few shots, but I erased them. Just show the scrapbook and be like, you would never. You wouldn't do that. Okay. So, I guess, tab, scrapbook. Man, I hope this works. No, I just didn't know, because I hadn't quick saved at all in this game. Scrapbook. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point. Oh, no, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. Oh no. He only keeps his victories. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to everyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. And that's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim? Hammer was the victim? There was no victim? Weep Cody, for Will Powers is innocent. Tears of justice. Me when I tell Dantha Cream can't rend fresh with her teeth. Let's see. Alright, guys. So, if the Steel Samurai fell down, but we obviously see he's here, and we know that Jack Hammer also died, there was no victim? So was it an accident? The Steel Samurai was the one who fell, but when they took the mask off, it was obviously Jack who died. So, because we have the Steel Samurai here, so that means that Jack was dressed as the Steel Samurai, and he lost. Steel Samurai was the victim because Hammer was dressed up like the Steel Samurai. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Let me think. So, Steel Samurai was not the murderer because he was the victim. So Steel Samurai was the victim. He was the victim. He's the one that lost. So whoever was dressed up as the bad guy. Yeah! Okay. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Did he take a bunch of sleeping pills? So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim. That's what I'm saying. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the God Station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. What? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? What? Show us quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here. This is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence at all. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. There is? Oh! He was killed at Studio 1, so why the fuck is he at Studio 2? Your Honor, look at this! I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. It's 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Well, no filming is done there, and the path was blocked. That's insanity. This is going insane for no reason. What? Alright, so, yeah, the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer, and there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Holy shit. Bye, Dan. Love you. They were trying to frame Will Powers. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. And then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jackhammer stole the costume. Do I have proof? Jackhammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills? Okay, looking at my evidence now. Alright, so let's see. Dragging one leg, guide map, murder weapon, sleeping pills. Yeah, I think it's the sleeping pills. Tommy? Dude? Tommy? What are you talking about, Cody? Are you good? We will lose health by the end. Oh, you guys are so mean! He's mad at me because I'm giving what I think is the answer. I'm gonna guess it's the pills. Huh. Okay. I have proof. You do? You do? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof. Sleeping pills? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll present those. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood? Fingerprint the bottle? Examine Hammer's body. I mean, we could fingerprint the bottle, but we touched it, so it probably has our fingerprints on it. You could test Powers' blood, but it's been like 2 to 3 days, so it might not even be in his system anymore. You could also examine Hammer's body, but what would that prove with the bottle? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Which would give the best results? I mean, the blood test maybe probably would be more than the fingerprints because probably everybody's touched this damn bottle. So probably his blood? Most accurate? Probably the blood work then. I did say it's a few days, but also for the fingerprinting of the bottle, we also touched it. Our fingerprints are probably on there too. Because for some reason, nobody here has heard of Ziploc bags and gloves. I guess they're more meaning what would be the quickest, so... Sure, we'll fingerprint. An idea? Very well. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim's true, then Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. Empty bottle, give it to the... Now he's touching it! Everybody's goddamn hands are on this thing. Oh my god. Those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal this steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Good God. Very well. Court is adjourned. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Phew! Goodness gracious. Whew. Yes. This game is very long. 2 hours later, sorry. That's okay. It definitely got wild. I'm glad we got to be able to go through that. This trial's all over the place. Sal and Dee are both sussy. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, I know. We haven't heard anything from them. We haven't met them. Like, at all. It did get stressful. It did get really stressful. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we will finish this case tomorrow. I gotta see what I'm doing tomorrow. I might stream early in the day. Like maybe like mid-afternoon, early afternoon. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 3 tier 1 subs. Holy heck. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yeah, no, to be honest, I don't know if I'd want to meet them either. It would just add more stuff to the case. Like, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh, that is unfortunate. Now the audio is, like, either super delayed or laying over each other. It's so awful. Let's see. Yes. So, oh gosh. Okay, so... Oh, unnecessary noise. Okay, so everything is saved, which is good. Heck. So yeah, probably early in the day, maybe I'll start at like 12 in the afternoon or something to finish off this case. And then, I don't think we'll do the next case. We might look at Crime Site for a little while. And then Sunday, we're gonna do Wobble Dogs again and Art. So, that's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be very chill, another chill Sunday stream. But I hope you guys had a lot of fun with this. This was a lot more stressful than I thought it was going to be. I didn't expect all those twists and turns, in all honesty. But I'm kind of glad we got to. Yeah, Wobble Dogs is becoming something horrendous. Yeah, it is. some of our creations so far. We haven't gotten anything crazy yet, but we have gotten some pretty interesting leg deformities and color deformities and markings. So hey, we're almost there. We just got to figure out how to harness certain things through the feeding process so we can get certain body types.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Oh, thank you. Love you too. So let's see who's still awake. Oh, it looks like we got some buddies that are still streaming. Let's see here. Who is streaming right now? We've got Soul, who's playing Elden Ring. We have Bella, who's playing Fortnite. And we have Moon, who's playing Garden Paws. Who do you guys want to go raid today, huh? Who do you want to go raid? We want to raid Daddy Soul, our buddy Bella, or the lovely Moony? What do you guys think? Moon? Moon? Moon. Okay. We will go and we will raid Moon. That is fine. You guys be sure to show some lovely love, because you guys are awesome, and I love you guys. If you haven't already, feel free to join our Discord group. Our community is very, very nice, very welcoming. We do lots of events. We have lots of stuff that are constantly going on in this server. It's awesome. I would also like to bring everybody's attention that we have hit successfully 831 followers now. We are on our way to 1K, which is crazy. We are a slowly growing community, but I am extremely grateful at how much we're growing. So I appreciate everybody hanging out, especially this late, and I love you guys. Like I said, I am going to be streaming tomorrow around maybe 12 or 1 in the afternoon, maybe a little earlier, we'll see. And we'll get through this trial and then try Crime Site. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay, getting all set up. So, you guys know the drill. Go in there, show some lovely Galaxy Drifter love and support. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow.
I love you to bits and particles. See you guys later, Nya.